What's up? What's up? What is up, everybody? It is your boy, Heartless One TJ here. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn my lights up. Oy. Don't mind me. Like I feel like I set everything up and I was good to go. Only to not actually really be set up in the manner that I apparently really should have been. There we go. There we go. There we go. Don't leave me a greasy. No, no. Yeah, there we go. Bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. Adjust my mic a little bit better. You know what the dog needs. Do you really know what the dog needs? But yeah, hope everybody is having a nice, lovely Sunday afternoon. I know that I am. Got some stuff done earlier in the day, and now I'm just kind of sitting down, relaxing, and hopping on to a little bit of the WWE 2K25 GM mode. Is where we're going to be kind of hanging out at today. That said, I may at some point hop into the universe mode, because like I said, I feel like that's something I would very much enjoy, but I don't know if I fully understand how it works. So, but we might be able to take some stabs at getting that sorted out today. That said, yeah, it is Sunday. We're chilling, relaxing, having some fun. And it's that time of year, folks. That lovely time of year where WrestleMania is right around the corner. Now, by all accounts, it looks like it's going to be a very interesting WrestleMania because we already have some of our top matches. Notably, John Cena versus Cody Rhodes. Which I feel like we all knew that that's where that was going to go. I thought they could have done a babyface versus babyface type match. Obviously, they're not going that route. They're going the let's let Cena turn heel one last time. Which I'm okay with. And while I still have some other people I have to talk to, I did get a slight reaction from some of my coworkers who, when I asked them, first off, one of them was actually at Elimination Chamber. Like, they were physically there to the point where they were like on camera when Kevin and Sammy were fighting in the crowd by one of the stanchions and what have you. Like, they were in the shot the entire time. And he said to me, John Cena was my childhood hero growing up. And I never got to see him as a heel. And he was so happy. And I appreciate that for him. I very much appreciate that. Because, like, the look on his face of just pure joy was just amazing to see. So I'm in a different boat. I have seen a heel John Cena before. Like, this is not the first time for me seeing John Cena be heel. Because it does seem like there's a group of people that are like, oh my God, John Cena's a heel. This is the most amazing thing in the world. And then there's another group of people, like me, who part of it's like, oh, we're getting basic Thugonomics. That's going to be his theme music? I don't necessarily know if he can do Your Time's Up, My Time's Now anymore, because he's not that guy. But would be interesting nevertheless to see. I also find it hilarious how, once again, a Randy Orton return gets kind of overshadowed by someone coming back. It keeps happening to him. It's kind of funny. So I feel like we have Randy versus Kevin. And I feel like Randy kind of has these matches at Mania often, where he's in there with a name, but it doesn't really speak to me. Like, the last time I watched the Orton match where it felt like it was like a thing, had nothing to do with him. Nothing at all. And in fact, he ended up in a position more so where he, for lack of a better term, Randy doesn't have good Mania matches. He doesn't. But, like, he was the epitome of why everybody was upset. And that is WrestleMania 30. He was the rationale behind the anger. But, so yeah. Randy versus Kevin. Cena versus Cody. For whatever reason, we have Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte, which means I'm feeling Charlotte's going to end up with that title. The question is, do you do Naomi versus Jade, because you already have like that. That took an interesting turn. I feel like you have to do Naomi versus Jade. Like that has to be a thing, because Bianca is currently facing EO, which that might be a triple threat. Or maybe they do 2 nights. I don't know. No clue how they play it. I do think we're getting New Day versus Lucha Bros. I feel like New Day versus Lucha Bros is happening at Mania. Especially seeing as Phoenix is out. Phoenix is out of his AEW deal. But one of the things I kind of heard that kind of perked up in my head that I would like to do like a deep dive on at some point. And that is talking about what is like the best match of all time at WrestleMania. Because at the end of the day, I feel like that's such an interesting question and can change things up so drastically that it's not even funny. And I also think sometimes it's going to depend on your age and when you watch something. So, for example, the Bloodline Rules match. For a lot of people, that is going to be the greatest match of WrestleMania. Because it's going to have a different sort of meaning to them than, say, the meaning that Brian Batista and Orton has a different meaning to me. Especially since I was there live, too. Because I personally have a very hard time saying that that isn't the greatest WrestleMania match of all time. But I also know that there is some elite matches. So I'd be curious to do a little bit of a deep dive. That said, I just thought about something. I kind of did. Oh, but I don't know if I can find it anymore. Oh, I don't know if I have it. I had a list of the WrestleMania matches that I felt were the WrestleMania matches that I thought were like all time. Or let me rephrase that. I have a list of WrestleMania matches that I don't want that for you. Like what was the main event and what should have been the main event. For whatever reason, I can't find that list. But I also have all the WrestleManias up on my phone. So for the first few Manias, it's very easy. Kind of. Debatably. So like WrestleMania 1. Yeah, you're going to end that with the tag match. WrestleMania 2. You were going to end it with Hogan, even though the better match was the Bulldogs match. WrestleMania 3 is also one of those weird things because the Savage match was a better match, but historically, Terry versus Andre, yeah, that's a match that very much speaks to the history of wrestling. Mania 4 and 5, both obvious. You had the tournament in 4, you had Macho in 5. WrestleMania 6, Ultimate Warrior versus Hulk Hogan. That is the match that made me a fan of wrestling. So, yeah. And to be fair, when you look at that pay-per-view, there really wasn't much good on it in the first place anyway. But along with that, 7 was just not a good show. So yeah, sure, Hogan versus Terry versus Slaughter. 8 this is where we kind of split, because 8 should have been Macho Flair. Actually, it should have been Flair Hogan, but Flair is not dumb. But if you ask me to pick between Sid and Hogan versus Macho and Flair, I'm picking Macho Flair. WrestleMania 10 is a tricky one too. Well, WrestleMania 9 should have just been Yoko Brett. That's how you do it. There is no, we don't see Terry pop up for a few months, what have you. It should have been Yoko Brett, and that's how you end the pay-per-view. Enough said. 10, while Michaels and Razor very much did have a phenomenal and amazing match, because of everything, you can't really, you kind of have to have that be a thing. Sorry, brain is slightly distracted really quick. Now, WrestleMania 11, if you don't have Lawrence Taylor, like in so many other worlds, Shawn and Nash are closing that show out. But I'm in the boat that the LT match was not nearly as bad as a lot of people will make it out to be from time to time. And I do believe that you do give grace in those sort of situations, especially in that time. $12, yeah, you gotta do Brett Shawn. 13, because of how hot that feud was, you very easily you probably should have done Brett Stone Cold to close out the show. Which that would have been interesting, because then you have the next year, yeah, you have Stone Cold Michaels. That is the main event. We're back to that section of like, nah, that clearly is the main event, because 14, you have you have Shawn and Austin. 15, you have Rock and Austin. 16, because so 16 is tricky, because you have the tag team ladder match. Tag team ladder match, mind you. It was not a TLC match at WrestleMania 16. It was a tag team ladder match. The first TLC was at SummerSlam that year, in 2000. And then at 17, X7 is TLC 2. Which, it is crazy to think about. You cannot swap TLC 2 over Rock Austin in a vacuum. That is something that I don't feel like you ever really would have seen happen. So for the moment and everything like that, and I get that it didn't hit the way it needed to, but man, that was a moment. But with 16, I would probably put WrestleMania 2000, WrestleMania 16, WrestleMania 2000, however you know it as, which has an awesome entrance, very simple entrance, with D-Lo and the Godfather coming out with Ice-T. Pimpin' ain't easy, man. Pimpin' ain't easy, man. But yeah, 17, you still gotta do Rock Austin. 18. Oh, poor Triple H and Jericho. Oh, this is the very clear. Yeah, no, you have Terry and Rock close that show out, and I say that once again, not being fond of Terry at all. Like, Terry sucks. But I find it hilarious that they blew the door. And once again, this kind of goes back to like, Triple H doesn't have many good Mania matches, because at this point he's faced Taker at 17. He had Warrior at 11. I don't think he was on the card for 12. 14, he had Owen, I think, if I'm not mistaken, think that was Owen Triple H at 14, as I'm literally checking it right now. Or was he hurt? Let's see. I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at 15. I need 14. Yep, Triple H fought Owen, which I remember watching it then, just being like, okay. I was very much more so into like China because I thought China was beautiful. Still think like China was beautiful to me, but it's kind of known I have a type. But yeah, the Owen match was what it was. He had Goldust at 13. I don't even remember that match. 12 was 12 was Warrior. He wasn't on 11. So we have the Owen match, which we'll have as a toss-up. We have the Taker match. We have the third Taker match, which I was there live for. I still have to rewatch the second one because I remember not liking the second one at all. But then we run into the Hunter Cena match at 21. No, at 22. No, 23. 23? Let's see. So 20 was Hunter, HBK, and Benoit, Madison Square Garden. 2004, I was at Morrisville watching it. 2005, that was Batista Taker. But Batista Triple H. Which that was We can toss the 3-way at 20 in that boat of meh. We'll see. 19, Buck Hunter. Fuck him. Fuck that motherfucking asshole. But I'm going the wrong way. 21 was Batista. 22 was Chicago. So that is Cena Triple H, which meh. 23, we got the Cena HBK match, which that was fine. We kind of have the main events are kind of just, what else are you really gonna do? Maybe at 21, Shawn versus Kurt. 22, there's really not much there. There's nothing that really stands out in 22, by all accounts. You know, there is nothing. So this was Mysterio winning the title. Yeah, the 22, you can leave Hunter in the main event with Cena. 23, there really isn't anything either. That's where you have Shawn and Cena. 24, once again, you end up right. Undertaker Edge, that's where you go. But we have another Orton, Cena, Triple H. Those guys are just not good combos. I forgot the match that was on there. Okay, maybe you do Shawn Flair to close out the show. Once again, back into the bubble. But from there, we have yet another time that Hunter got overshadowed. And they tried to do so much for this match. They did that home invasion with Orton's fake wife. They very much tried to make this match a thing, and it just wasn't. It was not at all. But yeah, Taker Sean has to close that show out, which is why they did it the next year. Triple H Sheamus, ew. Triple H has not had good Mania matches like that. But I do think you close out 27 with Taker Hunter. Taker Hunter 3 was the better match, but yeah, you close out with Cena, Rock. You once again close out with Cena, Rock, Lesnar versus. They tried to get so much sympathy for Triple H when they had Lesnar break his arm. They tried so hard, and no one cared. No one cared. We were like, please go away, Hunter. 30, Brian. Yeah. 31, Heist of the Century. Dallas. I mean, I guess you go with Hunter, but it wasn't a good match. But yeah, you kind of have to go with Hunter, but it wasn't a good match. 33. Some of these manias were not good. Ugh. These manias, as we went on, kind of sucked. 33. Mojo Rawley winning the Andre the Giant Battle Royal only because he's friends with Gronk. Neville beats Austin Aries, which, okay. Moxley beat Baron Corbin in the IC title match on the pre-show. That's the pre-show match. They at least opened it up decent because I do remember actually enjoying this match even though it was weak. AJ versus Shane. Hey, Joxy. I'm talking about a memorable Mania for us even though it actually sucked. Mania 33. John Cena and Nikki Bella versus The Miz and Maurice. Yeah, the proposal. I'm looking at this card. This is not a good show. AJ Styles versus Shane was the opener. Kevin Owens beat Chris Jericho for the US title because they had Goldberg beat Kevin Owens at the pay-per-view before so they could have Brock beat Goldberg at Mania for the Universal title. You had the really cool moment of the Hardys coming back, which I did legitimately lose my mind for. So, funny story. So, that day, I had talked to my mom. Because I always call my mom up on the weekends. At that point, I called her on a Sunday. And in the conversation, my mom basically gave me the green flag to smoke weed. Now, I had already been smoking weed. Secretly, quietly. But I got off the phone with my mom and walked over to Joxy and I said, "Hey Joxy, let's smoke. And then I told her the story.
Disclaimer, we are in a legal state.
Yes, we are in the state of New York. Even though, yeah. So, we're talking about back during WrestleMania 33, which was 2017.
We are in a legal state.
Mm-hmm. So, I took a huge rip that didn't fully clear. And then literally, as we get done, my friend and her boyfriend walk through the door and they just look at me and she's like, oh dear God, how high are you? So that's where I was to start the day. And then we started drinking. These knuckleheads wanted to do suplex equals shot. We didn't.
Not wanted to. Did do.
We ended up, because we did play a drinking game. And we all had to finish our drinks if John Cena proposed. And unfortunately, most of us had just refilled our cups. And we were using the big old WrestleMania cups. My friend poured her drink into Joxie's.
No. Drank mine.
Ah, that's what it was. Needless to say, we were very drunk. But yeah, no, that Mania was not good. An unsanctioned match between Seth and Triple H. Randy versus Bray with the bugs appearing on the screen, on the ring. It just wasn't good. Which followed up with another bad Mania, which we were physically present for. Mania 34, where a child became a tag team champion.
I feel like it would have been significantly better if our circumstances for the event were slightly different.
While I do understand that.
You're allowed to have your opinion, I'm allowed to have mine.
Yes.
My opinion.
My opinion is it's still a bad show. Like, I've tried to rewatch it.
It was going to be good.
I'm
I said it would have been significantly better if our situation was different. If the circumstances were different.
so I'm speaking to like the show in general.
I'm speaking on the entire experience.
Right.
Including the show.
Right. So for me, it was a bad show. A child won the tag team titles in a moment that was supposed to seem so like unstaged, but you know damn well it was staged. And to be fair, now that I think about it, he was 12 when that happened. This is 2018.
So
That child is like, yeah, that child is like not a child anymore. Stop apologizing. $35. Yeah. Yeah. So I understand why. I fully understand why they made this the main event. But I genuinely think if you waited 2 years, you would have had the better first time women's main event with Bianca and Sasha. Because I feel like the actual moment was more so Kofi beating Bryan. Mainly because how they shoehorned that storyline was not good. So I feel like Kofi and Bryan should have closed that show out. 26 is 26. I probably would have maybe ended. I know you wanted to crown Drew, but considering that it wasn't going to be how you were going to want to crown him, I would have more so done maybe the Bray Cena match to close and just do 2 cinematic closings, because that very much is the what the hell. I feel like would have been an interesting moment to leave it on. 37, we kind of already touched on. Yeah, you have Bianca and Sasha close out. That's what you do there. Yeah. Roman beating Bryan and Edge, that works too. Owens versus Austin, yeah, perfect. Let's see. 39. Yep, you still do. So 39, you'd still go the same route. And then, of course, 41, yeah, you once again. Now, I do think no. You and, like, at least the past, like, 2-3 years, the Mania matches have all ended how they should have. But I would be curious what my list would look like of what is the best WrestleMania match overall. I might do that at some point, especially seeing as Mania is coming up. That said, we are actually going to start up the game, because I've been yapping a whole bunch. Y'all don't normally get to hear me yap so much, but I've been yapping a bunch. Thankfully, about wrestling, which we're going to hop into now. and play some GM mode. So this is how we have it set up currently. Nick Aldis is me, Armando, Sherry. Armando's on Raw. Sherry's on NXT Mutiny. Interesting. I did kind of edit my little pack because certain people don't necessarily want popping up, but it is what it is. That's it. This is where we stand currently. We have a little bit of a close race. I am in rank 1 somehow. I don't know how I did it, but I am. I'll take it. That's how everything breaks down. I actually have money too, which is also a shock. So that's how everything breaks down. This is my roster that I have. Trying to sort things out, feeling it out a little bit. What do I have in play? So Selena, I got some rivalries at least. Commissioner goal, least popular bruisers in the match to get a blinded. Okay, whatever. Cruisers, I need cruisers in stuff today. Cruisers will be participating in promos, very much so. So we'll go that route. Journal. Jakari wants to win her next match, and everything else looks to have been completed. This is going to be in 4 weeks, so I got to be mindful of him. So I got a little bit of a break between some things, and I didn't play any power cards yet. So let's work out this show. Let's see. First off, any power cards I want. That XP and that contract. Ooh. So that's going to be 30. Want. No, that's going to be more because I'm going to buy that fixed match too. And that's how I might get Jakari her win. To get that cleared out. Jakari, can you even wrestle right now? Okay, you can. You're a babyface fighter. Do I have any heel bruisers? I don't know if I have any heel bruisers. But I also have to have my least popular crew. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait. Can I? Maybe. I can. And I will. Because all of them are rested. Ew. Yeah, ladies, y'all doing the Hell in a Cell match. Y'all are definitely getting that Hell in a Cell going. This right here, him versus Akam. Oh, wait, that's right. Chelsea switched on me. Oh, wait, do I want to do this one or do I want to do. Oh, yeah, I'm going to hold off on Sean. I'm going to do that one first. Santos needs a rest. You two need a rest as well. So, yeah, you guys are going. I do find it hilarious how they can just be like, yeah, no, I'm changing which row I'm going to be in. You don't have a choice. I'm just doing it. All right, so let me check out the women. Ooh, I would love to put you in a match, but Blair is kind of hurting a little bit. Yep, Naya and Thea. Piper is here. But I have to flip Piper as well, though. And I don't necessarily want to use Blair. I cannot use Asuka. Do I do a triple threat? I might have to do a triple threat. To be fair, if I don't have her anymore, I don't need Tatum. But Tatum is like not happy. And Jakara needs to win that match. So we're going to do a fatal four way. Normal fatal four way. Piper, Jakari. Because wait, Jakari's a fighter. But because it's a random match like this will be fine. Is there a way I can do interference? There is, but I'd rather not. All right. We are doing a charity promo. It's going to cost triple. It's going to be Selena. Ooh. Ooh, wee. I don't necessarily need you in the Hell in a Cell match anymore. Santos? You going to put me over too? Oh, yeah, no. Hmm. I'll make this a tables match. And I have to make sure I give Jakari the fixed match. XP for 5. Let's see. Who should I give to? Wow, Wade Barrett's 21. I might give it to Thea because she's so close. In fact, Thea is going to be the play. Get Thea the 10. Contract negotiation. Who am I giving that to? Pretty sure I'm giving that to Otis because he's the one that's going to expire before some of the other ones. All right. Do I want to? Oh, the health spa. I really should give that to Asuka because it would be nice to have my champion back. So yeah, Asuka's getting it. Wade might get the small one. Wait. Let me see something about Wade. Because he's 20. Fighter and bruiser. He's currently a fighter. Gallows is a babyface bruiser. Okay, so I'm gonna. Oh, this is also a baby. Okay, so I'm leaving him. I'm just gonna arrest him. Cool. That's how we'll go. All right, so I think this is what we're gonna be doing. All right, here we go. Simulate. Oh, I got very scared. Jakari was in the next match. Whew. Okay, cool. 2 stars. Rivalry level 2. Would love that to be more. 9,000. Okay. Jakari wins. Dull. Blair Paxton. Belair Paxton. Oh. Um. Okay. I guess one of them is turning heel. Don't know which one I'm going to flip yet, but one of them's preparing to turn heel. My show is not doing great, but I'm at least getting rivalries going. All right. We at least ended strong. We'll take ending strong. That said, we don't care about we don't care what Raw did. So yeah, I definitely have the weaker show among everybody. 32. I only got $1,000. I need some more money. Still in first place though. Getting a little bit of a lead. Not by much, but working on it. 40,000. I literally just gave you a contract extension. I'm not giving you a bonus. No, it's not happening. Dum dum. All right, female tag champions, and I get a special. My female tag champions are not wrestling tonight. Now you'll do the Hell in a Cell, ladies. No, I think I'm still gonna. No, I'll leave you here. I feel like I closed you guys out on this match. And I can make it a title match too. So that will be the main event. You ladies will go here. I apparently need to flip Tatum. So role change for Tatum. Ugh. I should really do her to a specialist now. Get that to level 2. Ladies, you can hop in here. Seeing as you also have a rivalry. Oh, Blair and Selena are done. Okay. Four way? Okay, we'll do that. Did I actually ever do this feud? I don't know if I ever actually did the feud, did I? I'm resting my tag champion, so I think. Am I? No, I'm not because I have a run in here. All right, so wait. We're going to change this to we're taking Blair out of this match. Oh wait, I can't put Piper in. But I can't put her there. I want to role change her. So it's still going to be Blair. Still going to be Jakari. That's going to stay how it is. Yes, because then I should be able to have Chelsea clear you out. Chelsea should be able to call out whoever she wants. And then I still have Tatum change her role. One more match is now needed here. Did you face Razor? You didn't face Razor, so now you're going to face Razor. I'm going to make that a title match. Put that there. Kind of need that right now. All right, so who am I making happy? I'm making Chelsea happy. If I make Chelsea happy, I can flip this back to Bianca. Let me see how happy I can make Chelsea. Okay, so she's kind of happy now. Or she's at least meh. All right, so. Oh, but I'm failing because I have Chelsea and something. So Bianca Tatum. So she's gonna flip her role, and she's getting called out. That should make her a level 2. Still meeting the commissioner goal. This is kind of where we're going to be at. Valhalla's in the match. Yes, Valhalla's in the match. All right. All right, so let's see how this card goes. Carl Anderson wins. All right, I'll take a 2.5. Good promo. She's now a heel. Okay. Fine with that. Things are working out. Things are working out. Nothing for the rider, though. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad at that show. Okay. I'm happy with that. Mm. The next show is going to be so boring. This very much was not the route that I was going to go. But whatever. I could make this a 4-way. Try to get this to bump. Do I do it and just do... What can I turn you into? I can turn you into a fighter. I don't know why I'm doing this. We're gonna do a gauntlet eliminator. We're gonna make it the main event. Now this is where things will get interesting. And I feel like I need to do this now, so I remember. Tyler, are you good to go yet? You are? Finally. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Another fail forward. All right, so who am I giving this to? 15 points. Is there anyone near 15? Doesn't look like there is. Closest I have is Chelsea at 12. She's not happy with me. I'm probably going to regret this, but it will at least boost the match she is about to be in for the bloody championship. Okay, I feel like I'm going to use this now. Armando, you took out a bunch of my people, so yeah, it's time for you to feel a little pain. I am going to use this as well now. I'm not using the chill out one yet. I am going to use some advertising dollars. Flip these around slightly, and I think I will do. No, I can't do a charity. I have to do advertising. Can't afford a charity. I need a tables match. Gentlemen, welcome to your tables match. Piper versus Chelsea is happening. Sean Spears is not on the card. All right, so I would say we have a good little bit of a lineup here. So let's hop in. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. We're gonna simulate this. I am gonna watch that last one, the Gauntlet Eliminator. Four-star and Santos is the champion now. I'll take 10 G's. Got a rivalry at least. Level 2 rivalry, okay. Becky is the champion now. I would say that worked out to be a good show. I didn't initially think it was going to be, but it worked out to be. So I will take that. Ah, crap. I wanted to watch the match. Just means I got to run another one. Just means I have to do another one at some point. I was so close to having an amazing booking show. I only got 23, but at least I got 54. So I'll take the 54. I also have not upgraded my arena. The only thing I've done is upgrade the fog. I know I am at least due for something. Got my challenges done. And I got a homecoming. Scouted. Pre-match physio. Okay. All right. Sir, I'm happy I'm still in your fans. Do I have another fixer match? Because I might need to make her win. But I do. Ooh, this might be when I use that. I don't know. Special promotion. Ooh, a homecoming. Whose contract comes up first? Bianca's 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Okay, so you're both 3 weeks. So what I think I'll do, because she wants Becky again. I can't have Asuka do anything. If I make this a fatal 4 way, I can do a run in though. I do Naya. She can't use Chelsea this week either. The other Naya. Okay, gotta be a little bit careful now. Put your tag team partner in another match. That won't work. I hate that all my people are like struggling. I give him a pre-match physio, see if he'll survive. Have her run in, which means I need to make this a different type of match. We're going to do another gauntlet eliminator. Or do I do a gauntlet eliminator with the guys? No, because all my guys are hurt, so that's not happening. Yikes. All right, so Well, even if I didn't, I do now. Have a fixed match that I'm going to use to make sure that she wins. I need to fill out the rest of this card, though. Jeez. All right, so you two are going to wrestle each other. It's going to be you two. You and Valhalla. I have Santos on the card as well. I'll make you Extreme Rules. You're Eliminator. I will make you a Hell in a Cell. If I do rock bottom prices, I could then get that GM card, which I do kind of need. I'm going to give him. I'm going to give Santos the pre-match. Amazon, could you stop just trying to jump to your shit? At no point in time did I ever want it to be a case of me watching Reacher. Y'all are literally doing that because y'all just want people to watch your shows. You happy now? You about to even be more happy. Cause I'm about to make you champ. That'll also bump your popularity up too. Get the special promotion. No, I'm saving special promotion for Mania. Yep, saving that for Mania. Never mind. Oh, I don't care about that. Becky's in the match. Y'all just gotta suck up and deal. And naturally, I can't. But I have to make that the main event. All right, let's do some call outs. Piper versus Chelsea. And let's make some money now. I need to rest him one more week. Yeah. I have to be careful with her because she's going to jack up my price. Fuck it, Oscar. You're going to cut a promo. All right, everybody. We are basically good. All right. We are at the go home show, ladies and gentlemen. That said, I am going to toss my AFK up. I shall be back in a few moments. See you all shortly. your boy Heartless One TJ. I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. All right, so where we last left off, we were about to do the go home show. And we are going to watch our first match, because the first match is the Gauntlet Eliminator. And I screwed up before, because we were supposed to watch it last time, but it worked out. Let's check it out. Oh, wait. I can't. I got to run in. I still can't do it. Grr. Okay, let's keep going. And I had to fix a match. I might run one with the guys. Okay, I'll take a rivalry there. Yes, money, please. Okay. Yeah, because your boy also needs money. Okay. Nothing happened. All right. We'll keep it moving. Interesting. Escobar gets a nice little rest now. All right. We had an amazing booking. I will take that. Okay. Okay. They have so much money. Okay. The champions are interesting. Most popular male and female. All right, so let's see what the matches are. Triple threat steel cage. Men's tornado tag. Hmm. Interesting. Ooh, Miss Hale. All right, so and think how cheap she was. I think I'm just gonna make that tag match. Hmm. I don't really know which route I want to go. So these two can have a match. We're gonna have a four-way match. All right, so that's how we'll do it. All right, and four-way. Because I have 2 weeks to get him into one. Okay. So expensive. Want to have Naya, or do I want someone else? So We'll go that route, actually. Yeah, I don't care about that. I genuinely do not care about that. Okay, so her contract is up. Her contract. That's right, because I was going to drop one of the. I was going to drop what's it called? Wait, is it because I do I have Bianca in some? What? That's right. That's it. That's okay. That's okay. Because I can just drop the homecoming next week. That is what we'll do. We'll drop the homecoming next week. All right. XP. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I guess that's Jakari then. Bianca. Let's go Stam. So yeah. Mm. You know what? Nah, Santos, you're gonna do ads, and I'm going to buy an email campaign. All right, so Gotta give him his match next week. Give her the homecoming. He's already on the pay per view. Santos is on the pay per view. Oh, I almost messed up on that then. All right, so let's do this. Probably not going to win, but let's do it. Okay. Thank you very much, Valhalla. I'm not mad at that. Gonna skip this. Bianca is the champion now. Okay. Oh, look at all of us putting on our best shows. That was a normal match too. Oh, everybody was hitting up the Hell in the Cells. I see. Mm, I guess that makes sense. Performance wasn't good, but Bianca has no stamina. Chelsea's the only one that got any stam left. Ugh, 61. I only got 99 fans. Still in first. We're still in first. I don't make trades. No. Sure. I'll take that. Kaden might be gone. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I have three that are above 65. Becky would take the biggest hit. Not gonna have her. Holy shnikey so. Oscar lost it and got it. That's wild. And to be fair, everyone for the most part looks to be happy. Tyler's not, but a lot are. Oh, I gotta have a gauntlet match. That's right. Think I'm gonna go Here's Tommaso. Too many heels. There we go. That worked out. Razor is in that match. Oh, wait, you two, yes. And I killed off that feud. She's still not happy. I was going to turn her heel, though. If I do, I have Bianca there. And I technically have Chelsea. Do I have a fix a match? I do not have a fix a match. Was I doing this again? Some of this is wild when it comes to like the XP that I now have. To the point where I don't necessarily know where to put some of these matches. More ads. Mm. I need as much money as I could scrape up. Okay, so he will get his thing. Oh, I need money for Joe Gacy too. I might not be keeping Gacy. If that's the case, I don't think I have Gacy in anything right now, do I? Yeah. Bye, Joe. Bye bye, Joe. No clue how this show is going to go. This show could straight up just be a hot mess. All right, so Nyanthea. Simple little match. 3.5 stars. Level 3. I will take that. 19, okay. 3.5 as well. Okay. All right. 12. I'll take 12. Okay, I'm fine with that. So I feel like we definitely dodged the bullet there. I will take it. All right. 25. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you very much. I needed that. I very much needed that money. I might be doing another low level show in a minute. Oh, you bum. And you actually have Sanima too. That said, I might. Okay, so Luke Gallows needs to cut a promo. Wait, is he in a feud? It's feud Barrett. I'll make it a call out promo. So I'm pretty sure I still need those. But even if I don't, oh well. Oh, I actually do need one. I've gotten most of these. I ain't get the charity one. I don't think I'm getting the charity one. Yeah, no, I can't get the charity one at this point. But I can't get the call out. So yeah, you're gonna be call out now. You go here. Another advertising promo. No, I'm not. I'm gonna just do the two role changes. So she's gonna go heel. She's gonna go babyface. I'll do that match. I want to get Tatum involved in something, but I can't just yet. Becky Asuka. And I have a feeling it's going to be Tommaso and Akam. Because I don't really have any other options. And I'm not going to kill my people today. So you two will have the main event match. I'll make it a submission match. You two at least have something. And I'll make you like a tables match. Make you Extreme Rules. I think I might buy these two though. The House Spa. The Fix a Match. Bye-bye. I know I'm running a risk. I know that I'm running a risk. Oh, I'm trying to keep Chelsea healthy. This is what we're going to run with. All right, so here we go with the show. Simulate. Ooh, a nice, lovely 4-star match. Okay, I'll take a 4-star to start the show. Okay, so you're a heel now. Nothing. All right. That might be a call out promo next week. There we go. There we go. Amazing booking on my show. $16,000, but you can't win for losing, folks. You cannot win for losing. Oh, you're giving me one more chance? Gauntlet Eliminator. Oh, his next show appearance. Not 2 weeks. It was his next show appearance. That makes way more sense. Bianca Akam. This might be going to Bianca. I kind of have to buy this now. I don't feel like I could lose Razor. 91 pop. All right, Gauntlet Eliminator. This might be tricky. Because Stam is what matters for this. Well, let me rephrase that. Stam helps with this. I can't put Chelsea in that match. I could put Tatum in the match. And have Bianca interfere. Wait, who's about to have a wrestle? Oh, wait, I was about to have a wrestle Becky. I was about to have a wrestle. Okay. So let's change some stuff up real quick. Nope, can't use them. Or do I do Jakari in the match with Piper? She has the most stam. That's the route we'll go without main event. Tyler, buddy, you might be gone. Mm, this is where I'll do. Oh, wait, Bianca doesn't have anyone. I can rest Chelsea, but I can also get Blair in something. I can give her a title match. Hopefully, that'll make her a little bit happy. And then I do Tommaso and Spears. I'm going to open with you. That's more than I really wanted to invest. But I feel like I kind of have to invest when I'm investing. I do think I'm getting rid of Tyler. What can you swap to? Bruiser. Go. And you're 13 because you just lost a level. I have her rest. So I can have her versus Lash. And I get rid of Tyler. Tyler, 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 Tyler. There we go. All right. I think I might. Oh, because I need 100 for that. All right. So this could hopefully get to a 4. That could hopefully get to a 4 as well. That would be a two, hopefully a 2. Or do I do 2 callouts? No, you know what? I'm gonna leave it as is. All right, here we go. All right. We can't watch it because I don't have running. God damn it. One of these times I'm gonna do it the proper way. Ooh, Tatum won. 4 stars. And we got a rivalry, a level 1 rivalry. Blair wins. Okay. No rivalry. That's actually a 2 at least. Okay, so that'll probably be my mill match. You got a new rivalry. Okay. And this has a possibility to be my main event on the pay per view. No rivalry growth. But if I'm not mistaken, it's already 3, so I'm good there. All right. 30. Okay. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Run in injury rehab. 2 weeks. I'm going to fuck her up. I am at least buying all these because they will be useful. Okay, so I think I might be giving this to Tatum, even though she is not in anything right now. Or do I give it to? Oh, duh! I'm this X pig. Duh. Give it to Barrett. Okay. Superstars GM. Who am I giving this to? Possibly Thea. Possibly Wade. I feel like I need to give it to Wade because I let him down before. And I feel like I have a way to make it up to Thea with a championship match with Blair. I'll have Lash in that match as well. So give this to Wade. Keep Wade happy. Four-way again. All right. Thea, Naya, Chelsea on Lash. Title match. TLC. All right. Wade versus Luke. Is there anything I can add to this? I could turn this into a 4-way and then run another interference. But I'm also running thin on people too. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't have people now. So you two are going. I don't want to potato them in that match, but I kind of have to. And I'm pretty sure I don't have anyone left. I have 2 people left. So what I might do is this. Let's see. Very much just throwing people out there. Oh, that was a lady? That was a lady. All right, so we're chilling with that. I have a running schedule this week. I'm about to lose all these people, which it is what it is. Her card sucks, but they about to give. All right, so let's do this. Okay. Green Legend is a 3-star. Thea is the champion. 15. This, I could care less what happens in this one. This very much was just, I needed something on the card. Okay, level 2. I'll take that as a 3-star as well. Wade is the champion yet again for 4-star match. So I somehow did something at least. I don't know how any of that ended up going the way it did, but I guess I'll take it. Okay. She did all that and still didn't even recoup that much. Okay, I'm not fully mad at that. All right, not my most popular bruiser. Wade wants another interact, or he wants another interaction with Wade, with a contract negotiation that I can buy here, as well as a health spa. Which I'm probably going to buy both of those because I'm pretty sure someone's contract is about to come up. Whose is it? Hers. So yeah, I'm definitely buying the contract negotiation, and I'm using it right away. All right, so men's steel cage triple threat. Extreme rules triple threat for next week's show. I don't even really think I got anybody healthy like that. So it's gonna be Tommaso. I feel like I'm gonna blow off in a four-way with those. She's hurting. No one likes extreme rules. And none of my people like steel cages. Am I actually going to run a gauntlet eliminator and be able to watch it? I think so. Okay, so Tommaso, Bianca. Give that to Thea. Because I do have the stuff to get her back, at least. And I'm going to do an O guy. Okay. So I'm not going to get too overly concerned. Do I sign someone or do I try and get. I need people. Like, I legitimately do actually need people. I can get Bray for one of the Wyatts. Why do y'all just want to give me cruisers? Could have those two for Lash. But I don't even think I could afford all of them. All right, so if I do that, oh, but Lash and them don't actually match up, so that wouldn't help. Ugh. Do y'all want to give me some heals, maybe? Like, damn, y'all not giving me any fucking heals. The manifestation. Oh, dear God. All right, so Alba, I gotta go a little cheap on your contract. F30. And she's in a feud with Piper, too. That's just one at least. All right, Bianca versus Alba will be a thing. And I can do Chelsea and Valhalla. I think I'm getting rid of Jakari. I should have probably did it before, but oh well. I don't think I could sign him at all. I'm pretty sure I used the contract thing, didn't I? Yep. Is there anyone else I would get rid of? Can't get rid of Naya. I get rid of Tommaso. Tommaso's probably not even going to give me that much money. Tommaso would actually give me a bunch of money. You would too. Do I swap Santos for Bray? I think I'm going to swap Santos for Bray. And then I wouldn't have to worry about the remix for about the Bye Santos. You were good, but it's time for you to get going. Oh, and I also got to remember there's a pay per view that's about to start soon. All right, wait. How many? I need 50 grand to do my show. I think I might be able to pull that off with this. Yeah. I'll sign you for 3 weeks, Bray. And I have 50. Okay. I'm going to have Bray do that match. All right. So this is how we're going to rock it out then. All right. And we are going to run this because my stuff might get very potato soon because it is a D&D night. Let's run this, and then I'll take a break. All right. Hello. A little bit. So this is how the PLEs work. So last week was actually my go home week. That's where I had my extra match. For the PLEs, they do the opening match and the main event match is you adding a superstar into a match. And then for the mid card, depending on how many people are in there, one match, if possible, two match per for each brand. So if there's two people, you both get two matches. If it's three and obviously four, you all get one match or one match in a promo, and you share whatever comes out of it.
You didn't eat your food.
To be fair, I need to eat anyway, but I'm probably gonna handle that.
You're grown up. You're allowed to do grown up things.
Might be the Burger King one, unless you're over it.
Just please don't get onion on my burger. You got onion on my burger last time again.
That was not intentional though.
I lose like half my cheese trying to get it out, and I tried it with it, and it's just not good.
I meant to play that match. I am doing one of those matches with the guys next week just so I can see the goddamn match. Just keep forgetting to actually play the match. Like I was supposed to play so many matches, and I keep forgetting to press the button to play the matches. So I do apologize for that. That said, that also looks like we kind of helped carry the show. Ugh. I carry the overall quality of the show, but I don't win matches. Like literally, the quality of the show went up because of my match, but I can't get one of the other ones. But I'm kind of killing it on fans. Like this is different for me. I don't normally have the fans like that. All right, we're not we don't do trades. I don't fight with the computer for that. You no. Why would I give you money for that? No. No. The answer's still no. Oh, so apparently we're gonna get a QT versus Paul Walter Hauser match. Got yourself a partnership. Master on the mic. Sure can do. All right, Alba, how much would it cost? 53. All right. Ooh. All right. Everybody that has the same role. So I have 8 heels or 8 baby faces. I have so many heels. With those, would that actually help with anything? Not really. Especially since it's just 5. Where I could do this though. Get 5K for every random. I do have a GM thing I have to do. I don't know if I want to force the GM stuff though. To be fair, Lash might be going too. All right. All right. So I now know the people. One extreme rules, and I'll get it to the moon. Tommaso wants a promo. Wait, did Lash just level up too? And she can get the basic. Okay, so I'm probably not going to cut Lash. She's also not going to give me much anyway. All right, so I'm going to toss AFK up. I'll be right back, everybody. TJ, I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Stepped away for a moment. Took some steps to get food situated. This is like really? Did they just are they basically just cutting an angle on the buy-in? What was the point of all of that? Eh? I feel like this Jericho thing is going on way too long. All right, so I wasn't gonna get rid of Jakari. All right, so what do we have? Stream rules, and I get a to the moon. And also, what power cards do we have? There are no contract ones yet. Awesome. Awesome. Who am I giving this to? That's 30. I feel like I need to give it to Thea. Because at least with Thea, I could possibly get her out of, there we go, being a cruiser. Because I need her to be something else, be a little bit more viable. Specialist or fighter? We'll go fighter. All right, so that was a good move there. I would say. All right, so we're also in week 21. I also think I'm going to give Thea a week off. Oh, wait. Before I do that, let me see something. I didn't promise or anything, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. All right. I need my picture so that I know who needs to be in this match. Alba, Becky, Razor, Spears. Naturally, let's trim this. I want to do that. All right, we're just gonna rock out with that. Okay. So I can give her this health spa because she's not one of my peoples. And she's also a little bit banged up. Okay, and that's made her not unhappy anymore. All right. Barrett, Spears, Razor. Razor is 44. 44. All right, so I think I might focus, if anything, on the females then. So Becky and Alba. I was about to say, where the heck did Alba go? All right, so Alba's a fighter, babyface. Is going to be Bianca. Okay. Bianca's 36. And guess what? This is going to be the Extreme Rules match. All right. Bruiser. Oh, wait. Do I not have anyone for Bray to fight either? I guess I have to. Uh, guess I'll toss these two in. Ooh, I can't afford that. No, you know what? I'll just do that. So potentially, I could have a couple of different outcomes. I don't know what else to do though. So one of us parrot. But I don't think I am. You know, at the end of the day, I'm just punishing myself. All right, so why are they letting this whole thing go so long? I still have a slight problem here. So I'm not trotting Chelsea out. Let me try and do a triple threat. There we go. Valhalla, Tatum. Beautiful. And like I said, I would love to the moon, but not gonna lie, I kind of feel like I kind of cut this very close. Like very, very close. That said, I need to wreak havoc on people. Advertising him. Two bit arena on him. On her. And I'm gonna do champion. I'm gonna do champion and star to her next week. Pre-match physio. I feel like I need to give someone this pre-match physio. Bianca, Wade, Tatum. Give it to Wade. because he is in a championship match. God, this joint is lagging so bad. And I think Wade is the one that's in the match by himself, right? Yeah. So I'll make sure Wade's goes best. Let's see. I have a health spa. Should I? Blair would go from 34 to 40. Chelsea's, you know, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. We are gonna give it to Blair though, because that might make her a little bit more happier. Probably not though. Okay, it did. It had an effect. I'm happy with it. I'll take it. All right, so let's get this going. I feel like I could get some other trophies. Oh wait, Tommaso wanted a promo this. Fudge, Tommaso wanted a promo this week. I think I'm just gonna end up dealing with pissing off Tommaso. Because he also has the most stam. I'm gonna hate myself, but oh well. That's for a championship. All right. I have no money. All right. So Barrett 1, that's a 4. I can give those two a little rest. That's okay. That's okay. Yikes. Damn it. Ugh. Okay, but at least I have something for Bianca. So I'm not too upset about that. Motherfucker. At least one of my men bribed it to do it, but it did it, which is what matters. Hey, babe, do you want to do me a favor? Open the door. Do you want to split it up or do you?
Not really.
Okay.
10 minutes until my game. I just came out here to talk about a stupid TikTok I saw.
Go for it.
Why is there no universal driver's license test for the country? Why does every state get to make up their own driver's test? If we all had to take the same driver's test, half the people driving wouldn't be able to drive. There are states where all you gotta do is show that you know how to operate the vehicle. You don't gotta parallel park. You don't gotta do a 3-point turn. You don't have to go into traffic.
What states are those?
Like Tennessee and shit.
Yeah, that none of them would be able to drive up
Even county to county.
a driver's license up here in New York if they had to take the New York road test. Ours is not easy.
I asked it first try.
Yes, because you're actually a good driver, babe.
Well, yeah, the only accidents I've ever been in weren't my fault or were with parked cars. And they were all within the first year of me having my license. Back on the counter.
Okay.
I gotta pee and then I gotta start filling everything up. My brain is lagging today.
Mm, so that went horribly. I cannot keep him. Least popular giant. Who is my least popular giant? Okay. Don't know who the heck to actually have her. Oh, Blair. That works. What do I even get for this? Oh, pre-match video. I'm going to book this match currently. He's a bruiser. He's a bruiser heel. Oy Vega. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can't do Nyan Dia anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dia and no one. What the? The all the AJ and the Big Justice stuff just yeah. There isn't shit I can do. I'm going to need to make a big move. I'm going to have to make a big move. So. I'm just reassessing some things. Pretty sure Valhalla and Chelsea just got done with something. Oh, they didn't. All right. It's time for the major move. Thea? Sorry, you're gone. Naya? Sorry. The you two are gone. Tommaso. You're gone. We're having a bit of a bloodletting, if you would say so. Lash, the fact that you do not cost that much is why you have stuck around for so long. Oh, I need to get to Thriller. Would also help if I actually stopped the video on YouTube. I don't need the 2-pack, I just need the. Just need you up. Now, let us see how potato everything becomes. Because we are very much testing the strength. All right. So I did all of that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to flip Tatum now. Flipping Tatum for Valhalla. So, it literally just kicked me out. All right. And it was like this starting off with MJF versus Hangman. Uh, my Thriller app keeps crashing. That's okay. I see something else. Because to be fair, it wouldn't shock me if my TV is just being stupid. Sometimes the apps on my TV are not that good. You know what? They're gonna die. Like they're going to die. Okay, so it just gave me a bunch of heals. So I'm gonna drop down one. Try to get baby faces. All right. Okay, so I can get him and him. And that's a feud there. I might get Lola as a just in case. Would I have anyone for Lola to fight? Yes. Yes, I do. You're giving. Okay, I'll take 11 grand for him. Sure, why not? Okay, so these two I feel like I'm getting no matter what. Bang, bang. Okay. Okay, so it seems like their stream is not doing well. Popularity, morale, morale. I'll go Maxine. All right, so Corbin Lexus, Maxine Lash. Is it better? Oh, I don't have a women's champion. That's right. I got rid of Naya. I'm supposed to give it to Alba, right? Huh. Did not realize that. Okay. Did I already do this or no? Okay. All right. So, first off, now, her with this. her with this. Him with this. I can use this next week. And I could use this next week. Okay. It looks like we are as good as we're going to get here. All right, that's it. I'm going to pause for a second because food is here and I never dealt it out. So 2 seconds. Hope you didn't miss me too much. So, trying to watch the AEW show, and they apparently are having issues with their feed. All right, so we were able to throw a show together. Ooh, I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to dip my fries in the sweet and sour. So, we made some changes here. Got rid of a bunch of people. Big people. How kind of clear up some cash, get some new people. And being okay with certain people leaving. Okay, not fully mad at that. Alba is kind of letting me down. Okay, I'll take that. I'll very much take that. This, I'm just going to blow off just to make sure it's done. Which means I'm not going to really have much going into the pay-per-view. But we'll see how it goes. New season is right around the corner. Okay, 52. Like I said, I need money. Ooh. Oh, everybody got a trophy now. You're a hoe. Sir, I'm probably going to get rid of you. Mine. Oh yeah, Gallows. You weren't one of my people I needed either, right? Yep. Nope. Leave the memories alone. All right. So 1 week. Just because fuck him. I'm not uber worried about her like that. Okay. All right. Least popular specialist for yeah, I don't care about that though. So we're going to book whatever we need to do to get some stuff going. All right, so you two can wrestle. You two can wrestle. I guess I'm going to be healing Bianca and then immediately putting her back in the match. Don't feel like I have much of a choice on this one. Bye, Wade. Gotta make cuts. We gotta make cuts. Kind of need bodies right now. He's 50 grand ill. They really didn't give me shit. Let's see. Ilio. Question is, what do I need? Let's see. Ilya might be the play. Because I could have him with spears. Gonna have to use you, sir. Mass morale. And that's power card. Okay. You know what? This is gonna be the most blandest freaking show that I put on. Hmm. We're good. This is as good as it's getting this week. So it seems like they've kind of dealt with some of the dropout issues that they were having. He has him say, "Show some love for Ricochet." We're going to sim this. Yeah. Random drums. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad at that. Because I can get her back. Yikes. Not a good show. I at least got money. Took me doing nothing but basic ass matches, but I got money. Really? I have no matches. Those cards are so fucking broken. Something on some of these matches. You know what? Fuck it. Because, like, yeah, I was just about to say, I was like, not gonna be able to afford any of them anyway. Let's see. Injury, popularity, stamina, and you are injury. Ew. All right, so let's trim down the roster. Deuces. Ilya, I literally have no reason to keep you. You are keep. Deuces. To be fair, he doesn't have anything over one anyway. Screw it. I'll take cable. This is about as good as I'm going to be able to get. Pre-match physio should be to what, Bianca? Bianca. Could probably grab the phone. All right. Here we go. 7 weeks? Yikes. Not mad at that. I have a feeling the guys are going to outperform that. Oh, okay. Spears and Corbin. Okay. And it's crazy because they didn't actually get that many more fans than me. Like, I am still ahead. How can you use a veto star? I feel like I feel like I should. Ooh, yikes. There's some rough landings on this show. None of my guys specialize in steel cages. He's going to grab his leg. Okay. They had Swerve win. Corbin, sure. To be fair, I don't really have anyone. She might be going bye bye. The someone is going to die match. All right, let's see. Tusama Health Spa. 10% injury, less stamina. Okay. What was Rook again? I signed him and completely forgot to. Okay, so he's Babyface Bruiser. Chad, I'm not going to keep you. You can go. Not going to keep you, Maxine, either. Valhalla, not keeping you. 30 not. That is wild. Okay. Morale, injury, stamina. To be fair, I could get him. Could also grab you too. I think I might grab those two actually and help try to preserve those two. Yep, that's the route we're going to go. Change this to a call out. Oh, wait, someone wanted to be on the pay per view, didn't they? Alba wants to win the next match. Lash wants to partner with her. I might not have to worry about that. I think I got rid of the person that was to worry with. Okay, so wait, I'm curious because it's a steel cage. Did anyone pop up that can handle a steel cage? Everybody's always a Hell in a Cell person. I don't get it. All right, let's see something. Tornado, Hell in a Cell, Iron Man, Last Man. None of you motherfuckers? Really? Ew. Okay. Not gonna lie, I want to see the goddamn match. All right. So I'm gonna pause it here because I'm gonna run back and get some stuff. BRB. What's up, everybody? I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Um, Still playing 2K25. We're at WrestleMania, gonna do the draft and what have you. Um, all right, so yeah, we're good. At least we all line up. We're gonna speculate this one. Hmm, that is interesting. That YouTube is now acting up. Okay. We've detected your stream might belong to someone. What? Hmm. This is interesting. I think I'm going to kill the YouTube version and just stick to Twitch for right now because YouTube is bugging out. So, those that are watching on YouTube, thank